Good morning. Today market is trading at 12,850 right now currently. If we see the Nifty on we have opened at 12,860 on Nifty, and today our focus would be on 12,900 calls and puts. So we would be looking forward to trading the 12,900 straddle today. And so far you can see that market is calls are trying to trade higher right now, and let's see what happens throughout the day. Market is now 12,865. It has just opened, so let's see what happens. Let it stabilize, and then we are going to be trading Nifty options. And apart from that, I would be sharing the stocks that we would be trading, and I would also be sharing with you risk management procedures, like how do I position size. I would be sharing everything with you. If we see the call, it is trading higher, so it has made a new high, so we can uh, buy this intraday for a scalp. Here we can buy this at 105.7.5. Let's see if we can get filled. We have got filled at 107.5, and we have a second position at 104. So let's see what happens. And we have we might get filled on this as well. We have been filled at 104 as well, so we would be scaling out of one lot at 108.5, which is near the highs, and let's see. And final lot we would be squaring off at, say, 112.5. This is a scalp, and we would be squaring off a position if we lose more than 1,000 rupees, but I don't think that is likely right now. So both our positions have been squared off. Now our scalp for the day has been done. Now we are going to be, let's see if any opportunities comes. Market is trading higher right now. So let's see if we get an opportunity in puts. 13,000 put is trading at 133 right now, and call is at 18 approximately. Let's see if we get any opportunity. We would be opening NSE website. this is, if you need any information regarding markets, this is the best official source to get information from. And this is the pre-market opening, and now market has opened. And let's see today top gainers and losers in pre-market open. We focus on underlying FNO stocks as they have higher volatility, relatively speaking. We are trying to see if we get an opportunity to sell a put. So let's see if we get a chance. We have placed an order for 130 and we have been filled as well. So we are short one put at 130. The low is 127, so we'll see where the momentum takes it and then we'll be squaring it off. Like we have made a new low, so let's see. It is at 12,890. So our put is going to be in the money when the markets start trading relatively higher. If it trades over 12,900 levels, then we will potentially make money in this trade. Yeah, we have made a new low right now in this put. So we would be squaring it off. It's as I'm seeing right now momentum in it. So let's see if we get an opportunity. Yeah, we made a new low right now. It is market is trading higher. That is why this value is falling. So it has about to reach our goal. So now we can square it off. Let's see. It has again come to our cost only. So It is at our cost only right now. Now we are going to book a loss in this trade if it doesn't do as we expect it to do. So let's see. We're gonna wait few more minutes. Then we are going to square this position off at least. Let's see. Around 9:35, this trade doesn't work out till 9:35. Then we'll be squaring this position off. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Now the area where I'm sitting at is an open area, so you might be hearing some background noises as well. You can also hear sometimes my dog barking because I'm sitting in an open area right now. One 43.5. We have shorted another put at 143.5 to manage our cost. So let's see. I've already told you that I would be squaring this position off at 9:35. So let's see. we would be squaring off one of our positions. We have managed our cost in this trade. So our cost for the short put is currently at 137 and it is trading currently at 134 something. Yeah, it's trading at 134, 135 range right now. We'll re-enter a position. Let's see if we get any chance right now, but right now I'm not seeing any trade in this. Let's see if we get filled at 143. Else we will not be entering any position. If we get filled, that's okay. Otherwise, it's also okay if we don't get filled. The trade is not working right now. So let's see. We would be selling another position at 146. Let's see if we can get filled. Yeah, we have been filled. So let's see. Our position is 146. So we would try to square it off at 136, 137. We have sold one 13,000 put at 146, and you would be squaring this position very soon. We would be booking either loss in this at around 150, or we would square it off in the green if we trade below 140s. Market is currently falling right now, so that is why the puts are rising. So let's see. We would be squaring this position at 945 or earlier. Let's see. So position is at cost only 146, 146. So let's see. We would be scoring this position off at 138 or 139, depending upon what happens. So let's see. You would be hearing background noises because I have an office in an open area, so that is why there are sometimes a lot of disturbances over here. You may even hear sometimes my dog barking. Yeah, some hawker is selling something right now over here. From 10 a.m., we are going to be focusing only on cash markets. So our scalping is going to be finished in few minutes. Market, it's currently at our cost only 146. Let's see what happens now. Market is at 12,865 right now. Reliance is down 0.36%. HDFC Bank is down. HDFC Bank is flat right now. Let's see. Now I'll think about squaring this position off because it has been such a long time and it is not working right now. So usually trades when they work really quick, and usually the trades that take the longest time to work, they usually end up being break even, or they end up taking stop losses. So it is taking such a long time. So most likely this trade is going to be a flat trade only. The main reason for this trade not working immediately versus say is because as the market is rising, contrarian traders they must be buying the option spreads. So that is the demand that you see in the order flow right now. It's taking a long time to work right now. Not sure whether it would work, but we are here actively managing it. So in case we trade higher, we would be looking to square this position off. And on the downside, if it trades towards 138, 139, we'll look to square off our positions. At least one lot. Right now, waiting for it to go in either direction. So let's see what happens. But we have 10 minutes right now. So let's see. It is trying to come down. The put, yeah, yeah, it is below our entry price, but it is not showing any momentum. That is the main issue. We usually look to exit our positions in momentum. So we have squared off one position at 142.75. We have now one position open. Our net position is currently we are short one put of 13,000 strike at 140.75. At 140.75. Usually in the mornings from 9:15 to 10 a.m. we usually like to trade stocks, but today there were not any stocks from our watch list. So that is the main reason why we are scalping in options right now. Otherwise, we would be focusing on stocks only. Our objective is that market should take. So you would see that I'm seeing 12,900 put, but I'm trading 13,000 put. So I'm just using this for reference. This can potentially we can trade towards this 64 in 12,900 put, and potentially it can even make a new low right now. So that is why we are waiting for our 13,000 put as well. So we are not seeing the chart of 13,000 put, we are seeing the chart of 12,900 put, because these charts they would be looking the same basically, except the figures would be different. We are at ATP right now. It is at 140.36 levels. So it just means that average traded price so far is 140.39. You will see that it would keep on changing dynamically. Now we're going to exit our position. In 1 minute, a new candle is about to open, so let's see. Yeah, we're going to square this position off. So yeah, let's see. Either ways, we are going to be squaring this position off in few minutes right now. We have modified our position. We would be exiting it at 150, or if it comes down, we would be exiting there as well. If it trades towards 140s, the stocks that we would be focusing on today are DLF, and MGL. India Bull Housing Finance, and Berger Paint. We have a stop loss at 150. So let's see if it takes us out. Whatever happens, we'll see. We are right now in this position only. Short 13,000 put with a stop at 150. And now we are going to be adding to a stopwatch list DLF, MGL, India Bull Housing Finance, and the other stock was Berger Paints. So we use indicator VWAP, volume weighted average price, and we would be focusing on these stocks with on 15-minute time frame. This is Nifty. It's going up now. Let's see. Only reason we are carrying it, otherwise we would have squared this position off at 10 a.m. But we are still holding it because of two reasons: because our stop loss has not triggered and we are in the money on this position. So that is the only reason we are carrying it. Otherwise we would have squared this position off at 10 a.m. Now I'm going to modify the trailing stop loss to, let's see it first get into momentum. 30. We are going to be exiting this position. Our short 13,000 put. If we see any down momentum, we're going to add a trailing stop, which would be very close. So that way we would be taken out of this trade. currently we don't have any trade in cash segment, and we would be focusing on shorting Reliance today, and we would be also focusing on shorting HDFC Bank below 1408 as long as it is below VWAP as well. So right now there are no trades, but first I'm going to be telling you about position sizing these stocks as well. And the way I would be sizing them would be very, very conservative. We would be opening trading view. We would be entering DLF. Then we will go to full featured chart. It will open the chart of DLF, and we would be using average true range to position size. Chart is loading currently. The 5 day moving average of average trading, sorry, average true range is 576. So we would be writing this down. DLF has ATR of 5. We would round it off to 6. Yeah, we have been taken out of our position in options at 145. So currently our net position is, we have made some money on calls and we have lost money in puts today. So net we are break even right now if we factor in the costs, but that's okay. Now we would be focusing on cash markets, or if we get any opportunity in options. But so far, I don't see any opportunity right now. So DLF is, we have mentioned it. Now we would be writing MGL. Its ATR is 22 approximately. We would be taking, rounding it off. MGL is 22 ATR, and Indiable Housing Finance. Its ATR is 12 approximately. and our final stock was Berger Paint. It's also at 12. ATR is at 12 for Berger. And now we would also find the ATR of Reliance Industries cash segment. It is at 60, approximately 68. And HDFC Bank. ATR is at 32 approximately. Now we'll close this and now we will size the positions in our stocks. First, HDFC Bank. We have now there are various ways that we can position size. You just have to define what you are as a trader, whether you are a conservative trader, moderate trader, or high risk trader. I have a simple model which states this: n by half, and high risk is 2n. It's as simple as that. Is 500 per trade risk, 250 per trade risk. By the way, my account size is 1 lakh, so 1% of 1 lakh would be 1000 rupees. And high risk trader can opt for 1% per trade. So, this is the scenario that conservative traders, they can risk 0.25% of equity, and moderate traders can risk 0.5% of equity, and high risk traders can risk 1% of equity in their trades. So for HDFC Bank, I would be writing them in three areas. All you have to do is divide 250 by the ATR, which is 32, so you get approximately 8 shares. 8 shares as a conservative trader. As a moderate trader, it is going to be 16 shares, and as a high risk trader, it is going to be 32 shares. I'm also scanning for opportunities in markets as well, so let's see. If we see the hourly candlestick, we are right now inside of first hour, so nothing is happening overall in the markets right now. And if you see the index as well, it is also flat, 12,860s, in between 860s. Now we are going to be Now we're going to be position sizing Reliance. So 250 divided by 68 would be approximately 4 shares. Conservative traders can trade 4 shares, and moderate traders can trade 8 shares, and high risk traders can trade 16 shares. So it may seem very less, but if we factor in the what I mean to say is that if we factor in the daily volatility in these stocks, so and you want to manage your risk as per your account size. So my account size is 1 lakh. So even if my account size is 1 lakh, you can see that the and I have fallen the category of conservative. So I would be risking 250 or 500 rupees per trade. So you can then imagine that it is my account is 1 lakh, and people with 20 or 25,000, they are risking, maybe they may be trading 50 or 100 shares in these scripts. And now we are going to be finding the shares for Berger. Its ATR was 12, and conservative traders can trade 20 shares, 40 shares for moderate traders, and for high risk traders they can trade 80 shares. Indiable Housing Finance is also the same ATR. And for MGL, 11 shares for conservative traders, for moderate 22, and for high risk traders they can trade 44 shares. And for DLF, its ATR is 6. So 41 shares for conservative traders and 82 shares for moderate traders, and for high risk traders 164 shares. In MGL we have an opportunity right now. It's at highs, so we would be the size for MGL would be 11 shares, because we are late to this stock. So okay, I am seeing an error right now. So let's see what is the issue. Let's see. There should not be an error because I have funds in my account. Let's see. At 904, we would first see. Yeah, it is working. I don't know what happened earlier. 10 shares at 90. Net position. Was an MIS order. we have been filled at 903.5 average price. Stop loss is going to be 897. We have a stop loss in the system at 897. We have entered the position at 903.5, and if we calculate position at 903.5 minus 897, and we have 11 shares. So max risk for this trade is close to 71 rupees. We're going to trail this position. We would exit this position if we hit the trailing stop. Our trailing stop is going to be previous candle low. So right now our stop is at 897. So when next 15-minute candle opens, our trailing stop loss would be this, and if it trends higher, then our trailing stop loss would be the previous candle lows. We have a position in MGL. In Indiabulls Housing Finance as well, we can short Indiabulls Housing Finance. We can short how many shares? We can short 20 shares. $75.65. We have been filled at 175.65, and our stop loss is going to be 177.5. $177.5 is going to be a stop loss, and our position size was 20. Now whenever we enter a position, it would be an MIS order only. See, MIS instead of CNC. We have changed the user preferences. So in this stock, our risk is Indiabulls Housing Finance. Our risk is calculator 177.5 minus 170. In this trade, our risk is a mere 37 rupees. And if we see DLF, right now there is no trade in DLF. And Berger Paint, we need to close above. Maybe next 15-minute candle might trigger a trade, but right now there is no trade in it. Also, we might have a trade. have been filled at 96.5 in calls. At 96.5, we are short 12,800 call, and we have position in MGL as well as Indiabul Housing Finance. We can short DLF as well with a stop of 191. 41 shares of DLF. And a stop of 191. So we have our stop losses for MGL, Indiabul Housing, DLF, as well as our short call option. So let's see what happens. Our major target is 87.85, which are the lows of this 12,800 strike call. Now you can see MGL is trading relatively higher. Yeah. And our stop loss is at 889.7. No position for Berger Paint. Now we would be seeing a call option which we have sold. It is not behaving as per anticipation right now. We are sold at 96.5. We have one position short at 96.5 in 12,800 call strike. So it is currently around our cost only. And we have stop losses in the system. I'm eating my snack as well right now. So you might not hear any audio because I am at the same time managing my positions and eating my food right now. No trade in Berger. Rest of the stocks we have a position in. See, we are inside candle right now. Nothing is happening because there's an equilibrium between both the buyers and the sellers at this point of time in the markets, and Nifty is also flat right now, 12,860. Our major target is 87.85. So if we break the lows, we would be looking to square off our scalp in this call, 12,800 strike call option. Nifty options are very famous for testing your patience. They usually go to our targets, but not before testing one's patience. There are bids at 94.5 that are very relatively strong. There are buyers at lower levels, 94.5. Usually at round numbers like 95 and 90 and 100, there are usually big order sizes. 95, there's going to be a it's very tough to break these levels. Once they break, they usually break very fast. See, 90, there was a at 94.5, so it is trading higher. There's a machine truck cleaning the roads. I think there must be a new corona case nearby. That is why they are spraying disinfectant on the streets as well right now. Yep. Potentially a corona case is nearby, so that is why they are right now doing disinfecting the streets here. Sorry for the noise, but I can't help these types of noise. We're going to be adding one more position and we're going to scalp that as well. We have been we have not been filled at 98 yet. Yeah, we have been filled at 98. We have been filled at 98 as well as 96.5. We are positioned at 98. See, there's a big bid at 101. There are buyers, that is why it is going up. It can potentially go to 105 right now as well. It can go to 105, and it has gone there as well. Usually, when I'm in wrong positions, they usually go to our predictions very fast. Yeah, it has. In our wrong position, they usually go to our levels very fast. 105 will be adding to our position. Oh, there's some issue. I don't know, there's some rejection issue, I think. I think I don't have adequate funds. I think I have. I don't know. Some reason it got this. Okay, it requires. I have. Okay, I need to add more funds in my account. My account size is 1 lakh, but I think I have only 84 approximately in this account right now. I think rest of the cash is in my personal account right now. Let's see. I'll add this over here as well. Let's see. Basically, what we would have done, we would have added a position at 105 and scalped it to 101 or 102 odd levels. But I don't think that is going to be possible now. So we are going to be booking a loss in this trade as well. Yeah, it is rising like crazy. We have to exit our positions. We have squared off our positions at losses currently. Our net position would be negative right now. Yeah, 1700 rupees loss right now. And losses are only in options. We have entered a position in puts, 13,000 put. We have shorted at 128.35. Our stop loss has been hit in MGL as well. Now we are waiting to see what happens. We have entered order to short at 129. We have been we have two positions in 13,000 puts at 129 approximately. Nothing is happening to our positions. So waiting game now. MGL has had a stop loss, and now nothing, no trade in Indiable Housing Finance, no position. DLF we have a short position. Berger Paint has no position for us right now. It is trying to trade towards this ATP of 140, which it would probably do. We'll add a we'll add stop losses now. I've already told you that at round numbers like 130, there was again a buyer, so it traded higher. Now we can build a system around that as well, but I'm not comfortable in chasing in that point of in that way, because options can melt very fast, very in a matter of seconds. So I'm not comfortable in buying them. But let's see. But as option writers, the main issue is when it start rising, it rises like anything. Then, so they say that option writers have an edge. That is theoretically true only, but we have to structure our trades with risk in mind. So we have stop losses in a system, and which are as per our risk appetites. But trading options is one of the most hardest things that one can do. So I would request everyone to refrain from trading in options. We are only trading because we have experience, and I think there was an audio issue. I think now you'll be able to hear me. Yeah, I was saying that traders should refrain from trading in options, and we only trade because we have experience in trading them. And of course, it may not look like we have experience because since we are live streaming and we are only losing in options. But yeah, we have been trading options for almost 5 years now, and of course, we losing streaks are part of the game. So we have a stop loss in the system which may get triggered any time right now. Our risk, as per risk appetite, we have 5,000 risk per limit per day. So if that happens, we would be stopping. We would not be entering any trades after that. I would be just observing the price action then. Yeah, we got squared off at 145, and even 150 would also get squared off, most likely. As long as we are in our risk limit, that is fine. But of course, no one likes to lose in the markets, but what can we do? It is not in our control. We can only manage our risk. So we just have only one position right now, and with a stop at 150. So let's see. I'm not going to be looking at this position now. I would be focusing on stocks now. Yeah, most likely it would also get triggered right now. exiting this position. You would be buying a put. We have bought a put. Another size and 140. High is at 161, so immediately our target would be 161 point. You would be adding another put. You would be entering another position. T3. Let's see if we get triggered. We have made a new high in puts. We got filled at 158 as well. We have a position at 164 and 167. We are trading low for the day and we are about to make new highs in puts. We have long put options position. You would be exiting one position at 161. One position has been squared off and other is at 167.5. The reason we have not shorted calls uh, is because when puts trade, they usually, relatively speaking, the risk is reward is unlimited to the upside. So, due to aggressive nature of buying order inputs, one usually they rise relatively further. Like if we say that call options they move 10 points, then puts by buying them they may move 11 or 12 points due to aggressive nature of buying when that happens. We would be buying again at lower levels. 156.5 we got filled, and we would enter in order to sell that at 160. Let's change that to, instead of 160, maybe 162.5. That would be better. We would enter again 152.5. We would exit that at 158.5. We have a square of position at 158.5. So let's see when it get triggered. I'll let you know. It has gotten triggered. We are out of that position. Now we have a position at 162.5. Sorry, a sell order at 162.5. We'll modify that to 161. Yep. We have only two positions right now. One is at 167.5, which would be at new highs. And let's see if any other of have been triggered. No, nothing else have been triggered yet. I've cancelled the order at 167.5. I'll re-enter a new order at 170. One 172.5. Market is about to make a new high on puts. So let's see if we get filled at 172.5. At lower level, we'll add to our position. Not right now, maybe 150s. We have entered one position at 157, which have been filled, and now we'll enter an order to sell at 164.5. At 164.5, our order will get squared off. Yeah, it has been squared off at 164.5. We have a sell order at 172.5. We made new highs in puts. Now it is trading higher. We would scale out at 172.5 now. 172 is the high so far. 172.5. Let's see if we get filled. We should get filled, but I'll modify it. No, it will get filled. Yep, it has been filled. So there you go. A loss of 4,000 has been turned into a gain. And it is basically, we got lucky. That is the reason why. We would exit our final lot at 177.5. Let's see if market makes one last attempt. Yeah, we would be filled. Yeah, we have been filled. Now we don't have any position in puts. We are out of the trade. We have a net profit of 1200 plus rupees. So I'm not going to be making any trades. I like to close one day in positive. But in this trade, we made a close to around 5800 rupees in this trade. Now we'll focus on our cash market stocks. DLF, it is falling down. We'll trail this position to 188. 188. Indiable Housing Finance will trail this position to 174.7. 174.7. So we have trailed our positions as well. Now let's see what happens. We booked a loss in MGL, and DLF is currently in the profit, as well as Indiable Housing Finance. So these two trades were the biggest losers for us in puts when we shorted the puts, and when we bought the puts, we were on the right side. So this goes to show you that if you're wrong in the market and fighting against the market, it doesn't take much uh, time for you to lose a lot of money. But if you follow the market, you would be able to win. So whenever we take positions, we form a bias towards that position, and I'm also guilty of that sometimes. And you can see, if we would not have made these trades in the day and focus only on one trade, then we would have the highest amount of profit. But that doesn't work in reality. So it was luck for us that we have managed to turn our day from loss to profit. And the reason why I have taken off all those options away from my trading platform right now is so that I don't make any trades in options now. And I would be focusing only on cash market, and going forward also I would be focusing on cash market. Now let's see what happens. We are seeing the market. Excuse me. I'm just seeing the news flow for the day. I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to be taking a break for a few minutes. I would be back soon. So I would going to be recapping the day so far. What happened is that we opened uh, at 12,863, 12,863, and then we were relatively in a sideways range, which we have broken to the downside today. Intraday range, not overall broad range. And as I see, I got a notification that our trades in cash segment have also been squared off. Trailing stop losses have been hit. Have been hit. So let's see net position. What is our net position? So and I'll repeat again that we have today lost in uh, puts, 13,000 puts. We were short these puts, and we were short in calls as well, which we lost in both the directions. And in MGL, we hit our stop loss. In Indiable Housing Finance, we hit our trailing stop loss to book our profits. Same for DLF. We booked profit in DLF after our trailing stop loss was hit. And we also, when we were scalping from you will notice that on only on the buy side I was profitable today. So I shorted puts as well as calls. I ended up losing when I bought the calls and I have bought the puts. So we ended up winning. So net we are ahead for the day, and I would be today would be focusing on cash segments, and I would be not trading aggressively now. And we see India stocks. The stocks that we have chosen are Berger Paint. We missed a trade in Berger Paint, so we are not chasing it right now. I have a multi-monitor setup, so from tomorrow I'll ensure that I'm able to see all these charts at once, so we don't miss any trades like we did today. So DLF, our trailing stop got hit. In Indiable Housing Finance, our trailing stop got hit. In MGL, our, we bought MGL, but our stop loss got triggered. So the stocks that we are trading for today are Berger Paint, DLF, Indiabull, MGL. So right now there is no trade for us. In MGL, we can buy right now at 902, and the position size for MGL is going to be 11 shares for us. At we'll enter a order. We'll enter a stop limit order at 902 trigger price, and we want to get filled by 902.15. So whenever that triggers, we would be in the trade to the upside, and The size for this trade is going to be 11 shares. And I would once again repeat how we came to these levels, but after a break, because I'm right now currently going on a break right now. It has gotten triggered immediately as well. We have been filled at 902.15, and now we'll enter a stop loss in this trade. The stop loss is going to be the low of previous 15-minute candle at 898.4. 898.4 for 11 shares. So there you go. We have a position as well as a stop loss in the trade right now. We entered at 902.15 and we have a stop at 898.4. And I just like to tell you that I'm currently going on a small break. So that's why you won't be hearing any audio right now. Otherwise, everything is working fine overall. As I'm seeing right now, there's an opportunity in puts again as well right now. But we would refrain from trading and we would just relax right now. I'm back, guys. So I was telling you about how I position size. So first of all, what I do is I have to tell you that there are three categories of traders. One trader should is high risk, other is a moderate. One is high risk, high reward. Other trader is moderate, uh, who likes to take moderate risk, moderate rewards, and there are conservative traders who like to make low risk, low reward trades. So we have what we have done is taken the ATR, 5 day ATR, moving average of 5 day ATR. So for DLF, we have rounded off to nearest number. So DLF is 6, MGL is 22, India Bull Housing Finance is 12, and Berger Paint is 12, Reliance is 68, and HDFC Bank is 32. So for moderate traders, the risk is 500 per trade, and risk is uh, it would be 0.50% of equity. And conservative traders, their risk is 250 per trade, and it is going to be 0.25% of total equity. And high risk traders, they are 1000 rupees per trade or 1% of equity. So I have a count of 1 lakh. So I am a conservative and moderate trader, generally speaking. So I usually risk between 250 to 500 per trade. So even though we made trade in MGL, we lost only 70 rupees. That was because uh, usually what people do is they enter their SL at entry price minus stop loss price. So what the number they get, they divide it from their risk appetite. I don't do that. I because I am making trades immediately in the day time frame. All those type of position sizing that have been discussed, generally speaking, they are usually for positional trades, not for intraday trades. So for intraday trading, we have to be quick. So we can't go on calculating risk from entry price to stop loss price, and it would be different for different trades. So to standardize it, we have come up with a 5 day ATRs moving average, and we define our as per our risk appetite. So uh, in MGL, if I were to risk 250 per trade and I end up losing 60 or 70 rupees instead of 250, so the position sizing that we follow is very conservative, and it is geared for a consistent performance. So in the reason for conservative traders, sizing in DLF, whose ATR is 6, comes out to 41 shares. Those who want to risk 250 per trade, those who want to risk 500 per trade, uh, shares that come out are 82, and those who want to risk 1000 per trade, their shares come out to 164. So you would be needing to lose 6 points to lose 1000 rupees on 164 shares in DLF throughout the day. So better, instead of 1 250 per trade, it would be apt to say that risk would be 250 per script or 500 per script per day. That that would be an apt description. Sorry, market is chopping around right now. have made so far. We have made trade in calls and puts, and we have lost. We are overall in the green, but it would have been good if we would not have shorted the options today. So we shorted both the calls and puts and then ended up losing them. So we reversed our positions and we ended up recovering our losses. And overall, right now, the only position that we have is MGL, and we have our stop loss in the system as well right now. So whenever that triggers, it would automatically take us out. We may get opportunity to trade in 12,900 puts right now. Seems like market is trying to trade lower. If you see the hourly candlestick, you will see that we had an 60-minute inside candlestick which we have broken to the downside. And the latest, let's see the news flow for the day right now. I'm logging on to moneycontrol.com. The top news is Biden looks forward to working with Modi on shared global challenges. Let's see. Yesterday, highest amount of deaths in the world due to coronavirus. We can apply technical analysis also on data like this. It is in a downtrend currently, below its 7-day moving average as well. So we're waiting. Let's see. Hope everyone is doing safe in our family. Only our relatives, around 8 relatives, they contracted the coronavirus, and thankfully, everyone is all right now. Yep, there's no trade on the short side because the momentum inputs have now ended. Now it can potentially trade towards 68. The 12,900 put can trade towards potentially 67 levels. Right now, there is no trade at this point of time. If we see the index, it is also going up right now. We can buy the calls at 86. We have been filled at 86 in calls. And we have a position inputs at 79. Let's see if it gets filled. We enter a sell order at inputs at 92.5. We are now in the trade in puts as well. We have one lot in 2900 short at 79 and long at 86 in calls. It can potentially go till 68, 12,900 put on the downside, potentially. But we won't be, we are scalping them, so we would probably exit earlier. It can go till 95, the ATP. It can test the ATP. Let's see, we'll try to exit them at 74 if it reaches there, or we'll exit as per the price action if it slows in momentum. Add one position in calls at 84.5. Let's see if we get filled. We have not gotten filled yet. We have been filled at 84.5. We'll exit this at 87.5. We have a position to exit at 87.5. So let's see if it gets filled. We'll buy another position at 81.5. We have not been filled yet on 81.5. We have been filled at 81.5 and we'll enter an order to sell at 85. Now we won't be adding any position more. We'll have to see. Otherwise, we would be squaring off our positions. We are short one put at 89.5. At 89.5. We'll square it off when it trades a little bit lower. We'll modify our order from 85 to 83.5 and 87.5 to 86.5. We would have to be now vigilant and wait for price action to square off our positions, because otherwise we would be holding a bag and market would be falling. So we are short one call at 89.5, put at 89.5. So we have to be vigilant now. We'll put an order to exit one lot at 83.5. And one lot at 86.5. So we have a position at 81 and 84.5. 81.5 would be squared off at 83.5 if it goes there, or we'll try to exit and break even. We have a short put position as well at 89.5. Position to exit at 83.5 and 86.5. Position will get exited at 83.5 in calls. We'll exit it at 82.5. Now we have a sell order at 86.5 for, we have two positions. When we will also exit our one lot short uh, put as well once it breaks 80. Once we break 80, we'll exit one lot from puts as well. Once we break 80 on the downside in puts, we'll exit one lot in puts as well. So waiting for it to fall below 80. Nothing is happening in the markets right now. We are short this 12,900 put from 89.5. We need to reclaim 80 first over here and calls. And 85 has also broken. It should also get reclaimed now. It should now, call should rise and put should fall now. I think new candle has started as well, 15-month candle. Once we break 81.5, we can trade towards 76. I'll be ready to square off our positions now. waiting for 82 break. Once that happens, we can trade towards 76, 75 in 12,900 puts. There's a order at 82. It needs to get broken first. It is not 82 is not breaking. That's the main issue right now. Market attempted to break that level, but it was not successful. So now buyers can come in, and let's see. 82 needs to break first. It is not breaking easily. Now it is breaking below 81.5. Yeah, it is going to trade towards 76, 75 potentially. I've exited our position at 78.75, one lot. We still have one lot in it, and we have two lots. Our exit order is at 86.5. We're waiting for calls to trade. We have a sell order at 86.5. I'm going to modify that to 87.5 now. We have two positions. So once it get squared off, We'll be trailing one position. Let's see where that goes. No, market is falling again. We can buy at 79.5. Let we got filled at 79.5. We can place an order to exit at 83.5. Buyers are coming into the market, but let's see. We have an order at 83.5. We have an order to exit our position at 83.5 and 87.5. We'll modify this position to 81.5. We are out of that position. We have order to exit at 87.5 now. There are some buyers in puts at above 80. It is not at all falling down. That is the reason why market is stuck. Because everyone is there's no clear cut direction right now in the markets. You can see. Let's see what is happening in MGL. Nothing is happening in MGL right now. We have a stop loss in the system, so let's see what happens in it. We're waiting for an order to get filled at 87.5 in calls. There are some buyers at 80 strike, so it needs to break, then it can fall. The puts, when they fall, calls would be rising. So there's some heavy buying at 80 right now. It is not breaking 80 easily. It did momentarily, and we booked profits in puts, but nothing is clear cut right now in context of the overall market direction right now. Square this position of around 75, it reaches there. Not much put sellers are coming in the markets below 80 right now. It is not sustaining below 80. It needs to sustain below 80. and trade lower, then we can go lower or higher in the markets, but lower in puts. But let's see. All those aggressive put buyers, they should exit their positions now if it sustains below. Yep. We have a sell order for our calls at 87.5. Immediate target is below 76. Yeah, it is trading towards that only right now. We would be squaring off one of our positions at 87.5 in calls. We have two in calls, so we would be squaring that off in 87.5. See, in call puts 80 is not sustaining below. It's not sustaining below 80. That's the main issue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to modify this order at 85, 86. Let, let's see if we had filled, but right now market is falling. Mm, Keep it at 87.5 only. Yeah. We'll be adding another call at low levels at 75. No, add a call at 75. We would be exiting it at 80. So we'll order one short at 89.5. So we are short one put at 90. And long at 75, and we have an order to exit at 80 and 87.5. It is, I think the move is to the downside is sustaining. We'll modify the order from 87 to 78.5 and 80 in calls. I will modify that to 84.5. Sorry. The one that we entered at 75, it would get taken out at 78.5. It trades over there. And the call put that we have sold at 90, we'll try to exit at 83, 84 if it reaches there. Position to exit it at as 78.5 and then 84.5 in calls. Let's see. We have order at 78.5. So let's see it if it get triggered. Yeah, it should get triggered. It did not get triggered at 78.5. It traded till 78.3. Let's see. We have exited our call position 78.5. One is at 84.5 now. We sold one put 12,900 put at 90. It is, we'll try to exit it at 80, below 80. Like I said, it is not breaking 80 very easily. Again, it is not breaking 80 very easily. I've squared off one position. 84.5 has also been. We have now one position in calls and one in put right now. Oh, our M2M is almost 3000 plus. 2.5 for call. Our call has been filled. We have now zero position in call. We have one position in put. We'll exit this position close to 56. I think it should trade towards 56. Nil position in call now. Let's see MGL what it's up to. Its stop loss has not triggered yet as well. Basically, market is doing nothing. It's currently an inside day. That is why most people are getting chopped up right now. If you see the daily time frame here, we are currently an inside candlestick. Nothing is happening overall in the indexes. Now we'll modify our to I made a wrong net position. We have a position in MGL. It is not yet reached a stop loss as well. We booked profit in DLF, Indiable Housing Finance as well, and now we are waiting for puts to gain in puts. So let's see. Like I said, we can break the day's lows in puts. That is, we can potentially break the highs on Nifty today. But so far, we are in an inside day. If you see the daily time frame, nothing is happening today. We'll exit our position now. We don't have any position in puts now. We have a trailing stop loss at 898.4 in MGL. That's it now. Only one. We have one position right now. I'll put on some news right now. Let's see what's in the news stream right now. Let's see what's happening. You'll be able to hear the news in the background now.
$120 आईटी, फार्मा और एफएमसीजी ने बनाया दबाव। बैंक निफ्टी 250 अंकों के उछाल के साथ 29,400 के पार। एसबीआई, पीएनबी और बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा से मिला सपोर्ट।
इतनी बात जरूर है कि एक कमोडिटी कंपनी के साथ साथ एक बड़ी एफएमसीजी कंपनी होगी रुचि सोया, और यह देश ही नहीं दुनिया की एक सर्वश्रेष्ठ कंपनी होगी।
रुचि सोया को लोकल से ग्लोबल बनाने का प्लान। जी बिजनेस से खास बातचीत में योग गुरु रामदेव ने कहा, प्रोडक्शन से लेकर वितरण में किए बड़े बदलाव। शेयर में 5% का अपर सर्किट। लक्ष्मी विलास बैंक में 20% का लोअर सर्किट। आरबीआई ने 1 महीने का मोरेटोरियम लगाया। 25,000 से ज्यादा रकम नहीं निकाल पाएंगे ग्राहक। डीबीएस बैंक के साथ विलय का प्रस्ताव। जी बिजनेस की एक्सक्लूसिव खबर से हिंदुस्तान कॉपर में 3.5% का उछाल। देश की सबसे बड़ी कॉपर डिपॉजिट मलांज खंड माइन बेहतर करने को मंजूरी। प्लांट की क्षमता 15% बढ़ने का अनुमान। आईआरसीटीसी में लगातार दूसरे दिन गिरावट। यात्री नहीं मिलने से तेजस ट्रेन को किया रद्द। आज खुलेंगे मुंबई, पुणे, हैदराबाद बुलेट ट्रेन कॉरिडोर के टेंडर। न्यूज पर व्यूज में बोली एचडीएफसी लाइफ की विभा पडलकर। इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी में मजबूत डिमांड। न्यू बिजनेस प्रीमियम में रही बेहतर ग्रोथ। जी बिजनेस से खास बातचीत में बोले एचईजी के मनीष गुलाटी। आगे 25 से 30% मार्जिन की उम्मीद। चौथी तिमाही तक कोरोना का असर रहने की आशंका। आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में लोन मोरेटोरियम मामले की अहम सुनवाई। जीएसटी काउंसिल की बैठक पर है फोकस। इनपुट टैक्स क्रेडिट के लिए नकली इनवॉइस और दूसरे जीएसटी फ्रॉड पर होगी चर्चा। नमस्कार, मिड कैप बाजार में आपका स्वागत है। आपके साथ मैं हूं मानसी दवे और अगले आधे घंटे के लिए बाजार से जुड़े आपके तमाम सवालों के जवाब लेकर हाजिर हूं मैं एक्सपर्ट होंगे मेरे साथ जो आपके सवालों के जवाब देंगे, साथ ही अपने टॉपिक्स भी सुझाएंगे। लेकिन सबसे पहले बाजार पर एक बार नजर कीजिए। निफ्टी 12,850 के इर्द गिर्द फिलहाल ट्रेड कर रहा है। वहीं सेंसेक्स में आप देखेंगे 53 से 55 अंकों की बिकवाली है। 43,897 के स्तर पर यहाँ पर लाल निशान के साथ ट्रेड देखने को मिल रहा है। हालांकि बैंक निफ्टी अपने आप को संभालने की पूरी कोशिश में 267 अंकों की बेहतरी के साथ 29,448 के स्तर पर यहाँ पर फिलहाल हरे निशान के साथ कामकाज होता हुआ दिख रहा है। ठीक इन्हीं की तरह मिड कैप स्पेस में भी उतार चढ़ाव के साथ ही ट्रेड हम देखेंगे। मिड कैप के गेनर्स लूजर्स अगर देखें, श्रीराम ट्रांसपोर्ट फाइनेंस आप देखिए टॉप परफॉर्मिंग मिड कैप स्पेस में करीब 5% की बढ़त। चोला इन्वेस्ट करीब 4.25% की तेजी। टाटा पावर में आप देख पाएंगे 4% की बढ़त। और इसी सूची में एडरवाइज, महानगर गैस, महिंद्रा एंड महिंद्रा फाइनेंशियल, निप्पॉन लाइफ इंडिया, आरबीएल बैंक जैसे तमाम शेयर्स शामिल हैं। बिकवाली का दबाव कहां से आता हुआ दिख रहा है? हुडको करीब 2% की गिरावट, नेटको फार्मा में 2% की बिकवाली, कोरोमंडल इंटरनेशनल में 2% की बिकवाली। इंडिया
We are making a low risk trade right now. We have entered one lot short in 12,800 calls at 86, and we have a stop of around 93.45, 94 approximately we have kept over here. So we have basically shorted the hourly candle open and with a stop of previous hourly candle high.
में वहां पे जुड़े हैं। वहीं अगर कॉल साइड में देखें तो 12,900 एंड 13,000 ये दो स्ट्राइक में ऑलमोस्ट इक्वल अमाउंट ऑफ ओपन इंटरेस्ट बिल्डअप होता हुआ दिख रहा है। हाईएस्ट ओपन इंटरेस्ट अभी भी 30,000 स्ट्राइक में। तो ये इंडिकेट कर रहा है कि 12,800 टू 30,000 ये 200 पॉइंट ट्रेडिंग रेंज होगी इस सप्ताह के लिए। जैसे ही 12,900 का लेवल पार होगा एक शॉर्ट
Nothing, no, there is no significant news to see right now. Basically shorted this inside candlestick to the downside on 5 minutes with a stop of 93.45, but in our system the stop is at 94 levels. And above 93.5 levels, market can potentially trade towards 100 levels or so. So I'll keep a buy order ready as well. So we would not only book our loss at 94, we'll also reverse our position if in case it breaks to the upside. This is the hourly candlestick. So if we break above 93.5 levels, then we can potentially trade towards 100 level on this call. And the reason we took the trade to the downside was from risk reward perspective, shorting it at 86, 87 with a stop of 94. That was the reason for our trade. So if we trade above 94, we would be reversing our position to long, net long, but currently we are only short one lot of 12,800 call. So whichever way it goes, we will be trying to ride it in that direction. So let's see what happens. So currently we are short one lot of 12,800 call, and we have a stop loss at 94. We also have a order to reverse our position at 94. So we would be long at 94, which we are right now. And like I've said, it can trade towards 100 as well. So above 94, we are now net long. 95, we'll try to buy it. We'll try to exit this at 98.5. Been filled at 94. We would at 98.5, we should get filled out. So our logic was, if we make a break to the upside above hourly, previous hourly candle high, we can trade towards 100 levels. modify this order to 97. We'll buy our last position at 91 point. We've been filled at 91. Put an order to exit at 94.5. We'll modify that order to 93.5. Modified to 94. We are waiting for a position to get filled at 94, 97 and 100. Now we'll start exiting our position. You would have to observe the price action now, because this can potentially then fall as well to lower levels. So we should be exiting it if we see that there's no recovery in the prices now. We are already on a full size right now, so we should be now trying to exit this position. Yeah, we should be exiting this position. T2. Modify it again, because it is showing price action again. Yeah, see, the reason it fell was because we broke to the downside over here. Price action point of view, we made a new lower low right now. We just have to be vigilant now, because it can fall very fast. So we have to be ready. I'm ready to place our orders depending on where we go. We cancel the order at 89.5. Place order to exit one position at 91.5. start to get out of this position. One lot has been exited at 87.5. We booked a loss in it. And other lot is at 88.5. It will also get triggered, which also it did. So we have reduced our size. We have only 2 lots. We have booked a loss, so, but it is again rising now. So, but we have reduced our size. So let's see. $91 we'll enter again. We have entered 91. 95 we will exit. We've been filled at 90 and we'll exit that at 97.5. I entered this position again because I feel that it is going to go up. Sorry. No, we would be booking our stop loss because we have tried to scalp it, but it didn't work out, and we entered again. We've reduced our size, but let's see. I won't exit immediately now, but the only reason I entered again was because I on the early time frame above 93, 100 is open. for a touchdown. So that is the reason why only I entered. But price is now again below its open on the early time frame, so it is coming under control of sellers. So that is why I'm also scaling out by booking losses now. Currently net position is that we have currently 3 lot at 90.32. I've bought one at 86. I'll scale that out at 90. modify it to 89.5 from 90. We have an order to scale out at 89.5, 92.5, 95, and 100 is open based on breakout of this. Right now, nothing is happening in the markets. It's trying to go up. There's a lot of order flow at 87, 88 range, this level, because it is continuously trading. Volume is, yeah, I can see the price action on the tape. It is very strong right now, but we may get a fill at 89.5 now. Yeah, we have been filled at 89.5. We now have a fill at 92.5. We've been filled at 92.5 and now we have one order at 95. Target is 100 to the upside at least. We'll be scaling out at 95 and 100 now. We've been filled at 95. 95 have been filled. We will get a fill at 100 as well. We are about to get that fill now. Modify it to 99.85. We currently have 3 point. You see, sometimes so much volume order flow is happening so fast that numbers they're updating late. But we were trading at 98 over here, but now it is showing 96. That happens when there is a lot of order flow in the market. There's some latency currently that we are facing now. I'm going to modify my order to 101.5. To buy this at 95. We have been filled at 95. I'll put an order to sell at 99. We've been filled at 99. Now, what is the net position? Net was 8. 2 lots at 1. We have position at 101.5 to scale out at. Let's see if it get triggered. It should get triggered. It will get triggered, I think. Yep. Still hasn't traded at 101.5. Yep, it has traded now. We have only one lot now. We can trade towards 112 now. Trade 14.5. You never know. It can go beyond that as well, 112. So we have kept our order at 114 if it triggers over there. Yep, it is going. We have modified our order. Now we will be exiting it if it triggers. No, we got filled at 114.5. Wow, it has traded higher now. Either ways, we are now out of this position. We're out of our calls now at 114.5. Now the only net position that we have is in MGL. So currently we are up 6,000 rupees currently. We have a stop loss in MGL as well. So let's see what happens now. We have stop loss for MGL at 98.4 levels, and rest we don't have any more position. So the logic for our trade was when we broke to the upside this candlestick. First of all, we had an inside first hourly candlestick, then second hourly candlestick was an inside candlestick. So we broke the inside candlestick to the downside, and then we started trading higher, and basically this was a reversal because sellers should have been able to, if market opened, it should have been able to trend lower, but since it did not trend lower and we broke this candle high above 93.45 level, which I said at 94 levels, when that happened, there was a reversal. So all those who were short, they started entering the markets to cover their positions, and our target was 100, which we updated real time to 112, and we exited at 114.5. The objective for this trade was to take out this candle high and potentially 112, which it also did, and this can potentially go beyond 124 as well right now, but we would not be trading right now in this script because we have already exited and now the risk reward is not in our favor. See, it is going towards 124 as well now. MGL is basically trading sideways. So guys, I'm going to be taking a small break now, and I would be putting on Z Business News on YouTube, so you would be able to hear Z Business News in the background. Long MGL SL at 898.40. Not SL not triggered yet. Long 11 shares at MGL SL not triggered yet. I'm not able to find the Z Business News right now. Let's see. I think there must be an ad coming over there. That is why nothing is happening. CNBC. I'll put that on now. Okay guys, I'm going to
Investments in
be
securities
taking a
market
break
are subject
for
to market
a few
risks. Please
minutes,
read all the related documents carefully
and you would
before
be able to
investing.
hear
Where are you?
the news channel Z Business or CNBC.
No, no.
Okay.
Please. No. रोला मत कर. Patience, patience. ठंडो ठंडो साफ साफ.
हर माँ जानती है कि सभी पानी की बोतलें बिस्लेरी नहीं, इसलिए सिर्फ
मोबाइल वाला अंकल अटेंशन पार्क वाले यारा अटेंशन रिक्शा वाले भैया अटेंशन।
आज सभी का ध्यान है एक्स्ट्रा सेफ्टी पर फ्यूचर की एक्स्ट्रा सेफ्टी का क्या? इसलिए ICICI प्रूडेंशियल लाइफ का ऑल इन वन टर्म प्लान। ये दे फैमिली के लिए लाइफ कवर प्लस तुम्हारी सुरक्षा के लिए क्रिटिकल इलनेस कवर। ICICI Pru आई प्रोटेक्ट स्मार्ट, द ऑल इन वन टर्म प्लान।
कभी रुकना मत। दाल चावल उबालना आ गया तो पुलाव बनाओ, धीमी आंच पे बिरयानी पकाओ, बस रुकना मत। हम भी कहाँ सिर्फ तेल तक रुके, तेल से लेकर दाल चावल आटा बेसन सोया बड़ी और बहुत कुछ। आपका वही फॉर्च्यून अब एक नए अवतार में। फॉर्च्यून, घर का खाना होता है।
MCX IPF presents a monk who trains. Captains
Okay,
of the
guys.
How did you
I'm gonna
manage
be
this?
taking a
Found it online. This is his last World Cup. This is going to fund my retirement plan.
Everything is online these days. Can I find God online?
What happened?
He tried to cheat someone with fake memorabilia.
Perfect retirement plan.
I bought it online. I really thought it was genuine.
Do not blindly trust anyone. Always check the genuineness of the source. Cross-check the genuineness of trades carried out at the exchange through the trade verification facility on the exchange website at www.mcxindia.com/en/login.
जब दिलों को जीतने की कला आ गई, तब समझना कामयाब हो तुम। पान बहार, पहचान कामयाबी की।
आज मेरे पास बंगला है, गाड़ी, बैंक बैलेंस, मॉम भी है और पॉप भी।
HNI Investor, we have a plan for you. Anand Rathi, 25 years of experience in financial planning. Investment in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
बदलते वक्त की मांग हूं मैं, हर रसोई घर का अरमान हूं मैं, देश की शान हूं मैं हूं गो गैस।
अजी ये तो घर की बात है, जरूरी नहीं कि हर सपना सपना रहे, जरूरी नहीं कि हर दरवाजा राह तके। कुछ खिड़कियां बातें करती हैं तो करने दो, कुछ दीवारें शरारत करती हैं तो करने दो, क्योंकि सपना सच करने का ख्याल जब आया, न जाने कितनी खुशियां बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा लेकर आया। कोई जाने या ना जाने, जानते हैं वो क्या हमारे जज्बात हैं, शायद इसीलिए अजी ये तो घर की बात है।
ये है टीवीए टीम और आप देख रहे हैं CNBC आवाज।
प्रेजेंटेड बाय किया सोनेट, वाइल्ड बाय डिजाइन। प्रायोजक है फॉर्चून सोयाबीन ऑयल, देश का नंबर 1 कुकिंग ऑयल।
शेयर बाजार में मिड कैप स्टॉक्स की पार्टी जारी। 26 महीने की ऊंचाई पर पहुंचा मिड कैप सूचकांक। बैंक निफ्टी भी फुल जोश में 500 पॉइंट ऊपर। कोटक महिंद्रा बैंक, ICICI बैंक में दिख रहा है शानदार तेजी।
ऑटो शेयर्स ने भरा जबरदस्त दम। लगातार 12 दिन की तेजी में 19 महीनों की ऊंचाई पर पहुंचा निफ्टी का ऑटो इंडेक्स। महिंद्रा एंड महिंद्रा में लगा अपर सर्किट। टाटा मोटर्स 9% भागा। ऑटो के साथ ऑटो एंसिलरी शेयर्स में भी लगे पंख।
अडानी ग्रुप शेयरों का बुल रन आज भी जारी। अडानी ग्रीन लगातार 4 दिन में 40% चढ़ा। अडानी ग्रीन ने नवंबर में अब तक 28% का शानदार रिटर्न दिया। अडानी ट्रांसमिशन, अडानी पोर्ट में भी जबरदस्त तेजी।
और भारतीय एविएशन मार्केट से खबरों से एविएशन शेयर्स ने ऊंची उड़ान भरी। स्पाइस जेट 13% दौड़ा, करीब 8 महीने के हाई पर पहुंचा। 52 हफ्ते के उच्चतम स्तर पर पहुंचने पर लगा इंटरग्लोब एविएशन में सही डिमांड।
और मुनाफे की पिच पर चमके स्टॉक 2020 के खिलाड़ी। टेक्समैको, इंफ्रा, टीटागढ़ वैगन 5 से 8% तक उछले। डेयरी और चाय शेयरों में भी दिखी जोरदार तेजी। वेंकीज 5% भागा।
लेकिन शेयर कैपिटल के राइट ऑफ होने की वजह से लक्ष्मी विलास बैंक में लगा 20% का लोअर सर्किट। आज 3 दिन बैंक की प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस। बैंक के पूर्व डायरेक्टर शक्ति सिन्हा साहब ने आवाज से एक्सक्लूसिव बातचीत में कहा, बैंक के शेयर कैपिटल हुआ 0।
अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है कि हमारे स्मॉल शेयर होल्डर जो बैंक के साथ रहे हैं, भरोसा रखे हैं बैंक पर, उनको ये तकलीफ पहुंच रही है।
कुर्सी की पेटी बांध लीजिए। कमाई का प्लेन टेक ऑफ होने से पहले हो जाइए तैयार, क्योंकि
Hello guys, I'm back. What happened is market is now trading above 12,900 and intraday right now top gainers are Mahindra and Mahindra, Tata Motors, M&M Financial Services, and top losers are BPCL, Hero MotoCorp and Titan.